You got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight, and he got one right there. But
so a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. No end in sight. The 13th coming up. We're all tied up 5-5. Inning number 13 set to go. Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Down and away for ball one. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 28th home run of the season. It's 7-5. That's their third home run of the game.
they're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. This pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jonathan Loaisiga done for the night. Two-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
now on the
New
bump,
York
Brent
Yankees.
Hedrick.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball. Action in the pen down there. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Two and 0 the count. Here it comes. Just missed. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So a man at first, and now the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And that's outside.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now, Josh Lowe.
Number 15, Josh Lowe.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Still only one out here in the inning. Called strike right there.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher, because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, second baseman Tristan Gray.
Tristan Gray next to hit for the Rays. Went down on strikes his first time through. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
1-0.
Morel off of first with 2 away. Clips the corner, and it's 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's way high. Full count, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. And now this crowd, after grinding it out this long, finds their club down to their final 3 outs. It's the Rays 7 and the Yankees. And welcome back to the ballpark. Last half of the 13th set to go. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. The pitch. That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Tying run at the plate.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it skips into dirt. That one almost got him.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Man at second. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Fought off foul. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. That one in there across the letters. Sets him down looking. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
So it's their last chance in this one. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and that is strike 1. The Yankees down to their final strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, 13-inning win on the road. Very impressive all the way around. But what I like is the opportunity that certain players who don't contribute a whole lot game to game, they came in big in this one. And I think they'll be looked upon and called upon in future games to help get the W as well.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
First
please
pitch
welcome
coming your way next.
your New York Yankees.
Just about set. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Max Fried. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Ready to go now. Now it's the DH, Yandy Diaz. Splits the plate, and that's how this game gets started. That misses, and the count even 1-1. And a foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
That one inside. Look out. Fly ball to right. And there's one down. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And that's down and away. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Chisholm makes the grab, 2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13, Junior.
Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Fried, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. 2 out, space is empty. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
1-2.
That misses the zone. 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
2 outs. Now it's 3-2. Check swing at a 3-2. Appeal down to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there.
I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Digging in, Christopher Morel. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And
No.
ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Caminero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Goes down looking. The Rays strand just the one, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back in the Bronx, and on the hill in this one, number 48.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Fortes collects, fires to first, got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
And the batter now, Ben Rice.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that is downstairs. And that is ball one. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Cody.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
Of course, a big piece for them is their DH, Ben Rice.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Cody Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That ends the inning. The Yanks leave 1 scoreless after 1. Back in the Bronx, and stepping in is the speedy Johnny DeLuca. Max Fried will go to work. There's the strike. Fastball for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And that one is downstairs. Going to count 1-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wide to kick the pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gets it to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting 6th, the right fielder, number 15, Josh Lowe.
Josh Lowe, next to hit for the Rays.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And there's the strike. No score here in the second. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jose Caballero. In the air, left field, Dominguez sizes this one up, brings it in for the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in New York, bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
There's the strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And it's even up. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. .99 miles per hour to finish him off. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. That one missed.
1-0.
High fly ball out towards left center. Corrals it. 2 down.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting eighth, the shortstop,
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. Ball one there. And it is 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. Freed back to work. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And that's downstairs. Ball one.
No strike.
Top of the third, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off. And Freed gets his second strikeout of the game.
Everything in that at bat was away until the final pitch. 3 pitches in a row on the outside part of the plate, and of course that gets you conditioned to look out there, maybe a little bit out on your toes. So a great call on pitch number 4 to just hit that inside part of the plate and freeze him for strike 3.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Next to hit, Yandy Diaz. That one inside, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out looking. Down in order go the Rays. And we are still scoreless. As we go to the last of the third. And now here is Austin Wells. That's in for a strike. And there's a ball. And a 1-1. Hard hit left side. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Way high.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
One down, base is empty.
Nope, ball 3.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
And a big swing and a miss.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1.
Up.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in. Grisham at first, 1 gone. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And it remains 2-2. Grounder might be 2. To second for 1, and it's over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
Up next for the Yankees.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting 1, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Just missed.
1-0.
Second and third, one away here in the last half of the third. Hard hit right side, and he takes it himself for the out. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
There's a strike. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Ryan Pepio warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Clevenger, the power lefty, up as well. Two outs. And strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And Belly goes down on strikes. No hits, but an error and a walk lead to a run. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Back here in New York,
Leading
start of the
Rays,
fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Aranda measures 6 feet even, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. And that one pulled foul. The 0-2. That one missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The other way, takes it in for the out.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior.
And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. And there's a foul ball. High fly ball out to left field. Dominguez settles under this one. Makes the grab. 2 down. Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays. Caught looking his first time up. That misses. 1-0. Rays down by a run.
Ball outside.
And that's a little bit high. 3-1 now. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca. Nasty pitch right there. Strike one.
1 strike.
Morel, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
2 outs. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Bellinger makes the play, and that'll do it. 1 left for Tampa, and it remains 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom 4, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a slider misses down and away.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
There's a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And he chases that one. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Just off the inside edge. Next offering upstairs. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one fouled off, 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. That one the other way. Caballero tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 48 won't go any further tonight, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Now
Rays.
on the mound for the Rays, Ryan
Number
Pepio.
44.
He's into the game with the bases
Ryan
empty.
Pepio.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. And he's already singled in this game. And a strike to the outside corner at 95. And that misses. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So the Yanks go in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. And that's outside. And that is ball one.
Well, these Rays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
This one in the air. McMahon under it. He makes the grab. One away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
So digging in, Jose Caballero.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that one is in for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Next offering is fouled back. The Rays still looking for their first hit in this one. Line drive, Chisholm. And the first two set down at the top of the fifth.
Now batting, catcher Nick Fortes.
Now here is Nick Fortes. First time up was a pop out. There's the strike. Strike two.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And misses inside. He goes down looking. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. They trail here 1-0. Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become
28.
such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The center
Back to the top of the
12.
Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. He is struck out, and he is walked. And that drops in for a strike. Foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the shortstop, Taylor Walls. free, back to work. And that one is inside.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike. High fly ball out of the left center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Yandy Diaz. That's outside, and it's 1-0. The Rays trailing by a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That one fouled off. The 1-1. And that misses off the outside edge. And there's a ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
In danger of losing the no-hitter here. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Aranda in the box now. Takes strike one.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that one fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So 2 down now, and here is Junior Caminero. Fouled off left side. Diaz off of first with 2 away. Next pitch off the plate, and the count is 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two outs. Inside, almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Dominguez pulls it down, and that is that. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Ben Rice. There's a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Baker warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Kelly getting cranked up as well. And a foul ball. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Next pitch is outside. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Walls. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Morel makes the grab, and that's the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That one in the dirt, and the count 1-2. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
stays alive. And a 3-2. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. But you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
DeLuca in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is fouled back. And it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game. So history wasn't meant to be in this one, but it's been quite the performance.
And that's tough for a pitcher to swallow. I mean, when you're right on the brink of a no-hitter and just pitched a heck of a game, just couldn't make it to the finish line.
Next to hit, Josh Lowe. 0 for 2 in this one. That's in there. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Left field. Dominguez on the move. He's got it. There's 2 away. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Max Fried will give way, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
Jonathan
the New York
Loaisaca
Yankees.
on to pitch here.
These are the spots
43.
relievers really make a name for themselves. Late
Whoa,
and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now it's going to be Jose Caballero.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
The other way. Fair ball. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So the tying run in scoring position now. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Nick Fortes. That's a little high. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's
1
even.
ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off down the right side. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So the Rays strand a pair. They still trail 1-0. Back Back in the Bronx, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That pitch gets the corner. It's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And the 0-1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Swing and a ball hammered left field. A dive and he can't haul it in. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate and he approached it perfectly.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. Just missed.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. No outs, runner over at third. Well struck right field. Low drop step going back. This one's going to carry and it's gone. He made him pay for that one. Home run number 10 of the year. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Pepio out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Kevin
Rays,
Kelly gets the call from the pen.
number 49.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those
Kelly.
matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon, 1 for 2. Swings through that one, 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed. Fastball right back to the mound. Fires over to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
The batter number 11, shortstop Anthony.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And that's down and away. Out towards left center. DeLuca makes the catch for the out. And there are two down.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
2 outs, base is empty.
Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Yankees up by 3. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 5-zip.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. 1 for 3. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. And that's outside. 4 runs already in the frame. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And that one upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Upstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the catch, inning over. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls.
Taylor Walls.
And here it comes. Rips one to right. Squeezes it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. A changeup missing, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Yerry De Los Santos up and loosening in the pen. Number 31 warming up as well. This one popped up. Chisholm under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman, Jonathan
Aranda digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now Junior Caminero. Misses off the plate. 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. Out to short, Volpe. Slings it across, and that will end the inning. The Rays strand just the 1. It's 5-0.
Now pitching for
back
Tampa
now,
Bay.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brian Baker.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here is Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. This one smashed down the right field line. And foul ball. Just missed.
1-1.
Breaking ball inside. And a count 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
The batter, number 13.
1 gone, runner at first.
Second baseman.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bellinger goes. Pitch outside. Safe and second with a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
One out and a runner at second. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 3. And that one clips the corner.
3-2.
Back to work. 3-2 now. And they'll do it again. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Whoa.
In the dirt, blocked. Bellinger on at second with 2 down. Right through there for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Curve in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One left for the Yankees as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Gary De Los Santos.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Christopher Morel. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Inside, ball 1. And that one missing low. And that is out of play. Next pitch is downstairs. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Strike two. Good eye on that spot.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. The Yanks leading by 5 here at the top of the ninth.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Last chance for the Rays, and stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is in for a strike. De Los Santos is just 1 strike away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get underway, and today's starting pitcher, Max Fried. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Yandy Diaz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And another ball.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
It's off his shoulder, eats him up.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So up next, Jonathan Aranda. Fastball for a strike. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham settles under it. And there's one away. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
And sometimes, Boog, you just need a hitter to go up there and grind out an at-bat, maybe have 11, 12 pitches, and all of a sudden players get fired up in the dugout, and they want to do the same thing. And before you know it, you start to get base runners on, and you get a big hit, and all of a sudden you ride that wave for a few days and go on a winning streak. That's something they definitely could use. Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
There's a swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Now an 0-2 from Freed. That one's upstairs, ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line drive, leaves it, he's got it.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel. Morel, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Freed out of the stretch, fires outside, and 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
Diaz off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that's a little high.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
In the air, out towards right center. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it. And that is that. One left for Tampa, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the mound in this one, number 48. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Bottom of the first, leading off, Trent Grisham. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss there.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
1 out, base is empty. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a ball drilled center field. DeLuca makes the grab for the second out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup.
The first baseman,
one guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Paul Goldschmidt.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
Paul Goldschmidt stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And that one popped in the air left field. DeLuca sizing this one up. Brings it in. And that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Johnny DeLuca. Max Fried will go to work. Knee-high strike, nothing in 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Now 1-1. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
So now 1-2. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Next offering upstairs. On the ground to first, Goldie. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 15,
Josh Lowe. Next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Nabs it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 7.
2 down, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jose Caballero. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-1. What a stop. Gathers and throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back here in New York, bottom of the second. And here comes Bellinger.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And that misses. Ball 1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. DeLuca moving under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz
Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline. So that
now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
1 out, runner at second. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And that's fouled off. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Chisholm over at second, 1 down. Next pitch, not close, up high. And there's the strike. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. A good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Backed off the plate that time.
Ball. 2-0.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fastball for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Man at second. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back for more from the Bronx. On to the third inning. Here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. Free, back to work. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ground ball. Fires across the diamond and one away in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Taylor Walls.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Taylor Walls. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Yandy Diaz now. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Volpe. And puts the squeeze on that one. Out, number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swinging a foul straight back. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Just missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Walls stands at second with 2 gone. Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. Volpe throws it to first in time. 3rd out. The Rays strand just the 1. Still no score. Back in the Bronx, set
for
for the bottom of the
Yankees,
third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Now one missed. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Austin Wells now at the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one.
No strike.
Check on the runner. And he's back in on a dive. Man at second. And another ball.
No,
still tied at 0. Last of the third. And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Left-hand hitter waits.
strike two.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the lineup, and here is Trent Grisham. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First offering misses badly for ball one. And a foul ball.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's the ball. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That one not close. 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
One away with a runner at third. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ben.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. Fly to center his first time. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one hit to right. Low. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Next for the Yankees,
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
the first
He's 0
baseman,
for 1.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And the first offering is not close. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. And there's a ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2-2.
1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the 3rd. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That misses the zone, and it's a full count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Bellinger up to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Ryan Pepio getting ready to go. Clevenger getting loose as well. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Now a pop-up on the infield. Caminero. And he makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, Johnby with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the 4th. Junior. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Christopher Morel.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel. Swing and a foul out of play. Rays down by a run. And that one way outside. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Wells down to first. Out on the drop, 3rd strike. 2 gone.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Johnny DeLuca. Close one, doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. Inside, just missed. And another ball.
No strike.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that one clips the corner. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two outs. Inside, and that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Low. Batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
DeLuca off of first with 2 away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 3-2. Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez coming on. He's got it, and that is that. One left for Tampa, still behind by a count of 1-0. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Ryan Pepiot.
Now
and compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Pepiot.
Chisholm in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Two and 2.
And it remains 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that one fouled off. McMahon, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. Next offering is in for a strike. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Caminero hauls it in to end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they still lead it 1-0. Back in New York, new inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. Grounded out his first time. Now snap throw to first. Back in safe, really close. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. In the dirt, but kept close. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Runner at first with no outs here. That's inside. And the count now even up.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time, and that's out number 1 on a tough play.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
This to third. McMahon fires over to first. Play is made, 2 out. And now the DH, Yandy Diaz. 1 for 2. Close one, doesn't get the call.
1 ball.
1-0. And another ball. That one missed. Now 3-0. Jonathan Aranda in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
At the plate, Jonathan Aranda, 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Caballero over at second. Diaz on at first with 2 down. And that one fouled off. One now. In the dirt.
Vivo.
Nice job behind the plate there. 2 on, 2 outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So digging in, Junior Caminero.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 31 up and throwing. De Los Santos also throwing. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Max Fried will give way, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, number 31.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
2 outs, bases full. Now the left fielder, Christopher Morel. That one the other way. Base hit. 1 run is in. And he boots it. The run scores from second, and they lead by 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So 2 down. Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. Slap the other way, foul. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across, and we're at the top of the 5th. And there's a strike to the outside corner.
One ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop takes a ball.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful. Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's a catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Volpe aboard here at first with nobody out. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The center fielder, number 12.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Throw to first. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Runner on the move. Now fly ball to right center. Reaches but can't haul it in. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Now pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Ben Rice will hit next. Fouled off. He was late
at the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, 1 out. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Rays. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. Rays 3 and the Yankees 1. Top of the 6th inning, and now the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
Josh Lowe.
Just missed.
Well, these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
And it's caught for the out.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming. That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That misses the zone. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Fortes up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Next offering way off the plate. And downstairs.
This doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Next offering in there for a strike. 3-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three-two now. That one ripped. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back in. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
New York Yankees.
All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab, Max Fried. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Yeah, the batter now, Yandy Diaz. Fought off foul. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And that is downstairs. And it's 2-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Wells down to first with it. In there safely.
Batting second, the first baseman, Jonathan.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind. If you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game, it's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an offer for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. And there's a foul ball. Popped up. McMahon puts it away for the out. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Taylor Walls.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Junior Caminero stands in now and watches strike one. Fried, a 6'4 lefty, 190 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Diaz leads off first with one away. That one outside. Now 2-2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
2-2 now. Next offering is outside.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. One error in the inning, but nothing more. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back here in New York and towing the slab here, number 48. What do we have on him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
We go to the bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. That's down and in.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Low makes the catch. One up, one down.
Okay,
let's check out the lineup. And probably their most productive player so far this year, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Oh, Boog, he's got great power just to every section of the ballpark, man. I love watching guys like this who can give it a ride to the opposite field or go dead center. I mean, that's really hitting. When you can hit and drive the ball up the middle other way, look out. Keep an eye out on this guy when he digs in. I wouldn't be surprised to see him launch one in this game.
Ben Rice stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. One out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strike.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first in time.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. That's in there. That's strike one.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
2 out, space is empty. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And delivers outside. Next one misses. 2-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Headed towards the corner. Low, hustling after it, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That one ripped right center field. Touches down. That's a hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. He drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field. And you may be surprised he didn't get a double out of it, but I'll tell you, they did a great job of getting that ball back into the infield right away, and it might have been the right
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. The Yanks lead 1. We played an inning. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Christopher Morel. Max Fried will go to work. Just off the inside edge.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Johnny
DeLuca. Next to hit for the Rays. First offering, and it just misses. Next offering is fouled back. Lifted in the air, right field. Bellinger brings it in, and there are 2 outs.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 15, Josh.
2 outs, base is
Lowe.
empty. And now it's going to be Josh Lowe. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two outs. To the right side, Goldie throws to first in time, and that is the inning. Rays held in check here. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Check swing called strike. Now 3-2. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the
That is
opposite
it.
way.
The
Didn't
left
get
fielder.
jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the
Again.
barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. That one inside,
that's inside.
and it's 1-0. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. For a second. Save.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And the pitch. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Man at second. That's inside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Batting seventh,
Ryan
the third
McMahon
baseman,
steps to the plate.
Ryan McMahon.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Inside move to second. Chisholm dives back in safely. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Morel pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. And that misses. Ball one. Volpe off of first with 2 away. Foul ball there.
Runner.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's the ball. Throw. Save. In there at the knees for a strike.
Okay.
Trent Grisham on deck for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 1, the Rays 0. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Jose Caballero. Freed back to work. Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike. On the curveball, struck him out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And ball one. Swings through that one. Two in a row.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The shortstop, Taylor Wall.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Taylor Walls. That one inside, and that's ball one. Ground ball right side. Goldie takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Just missed. Swings through that one for strike one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 2-2.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Next offering misses down and away. Lifted in the air, right center field. DeLuca sizes this one up. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ben.
Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice grounded out his first time up. Way high with that one. And that's ball one. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch, and he just misses. Rice, the runner at first with one gone to the inning. And that is out of play. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Back-to-back singles. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
2 on, 1 out. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit, flied to right his first time. Just missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Pepio preparing to come on if needed. Clevenger, a left-hander, also throwing. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Next offering upstairs. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 48 is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Ryan
Tampa Bay.
Pepio gets handed the rock out of the pen.
44.
How'd you like this? Summoned from the bullpen, playing the Yankees, bases loaded.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Golden opportunity right here. In there, and it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Ball 1 there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That's 3.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 so far. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs. And that one fouled off. And now 1 and 2. Bases loaded, 2 down here in the last half of the 3rd. That one ran inside, almost got him. Was blistered, no doubt about it. Out of here, grand slam. He circles the bases. Home run number 10 on the year, and they add on. It's 5-zip. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam, the drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Yes.
Falling
Vivo.
behind 2-1. That one missed. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or an into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Volpe at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him looking. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So it's 4 runs for him on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left on base. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays nothing. On to the 4th. Now it's the DH, Yandy Diaz. Diaz goes 6'1", 235 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Here's a 1-1.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2.
Next pitch misses way outside. Stays alive. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Jonathan Aranda getting ready to hit. He popped out his first time. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Just missed. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. To the right side, Chisholm. The throw to first.
Yep,
Two
out.
quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior
Caminero, next to hit for the Rays. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that one missing low. Slice down the right side. The Rays hitless so far in the game. And there's a ball. Two outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And now it's filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Nothing doing for Tampa. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. That one off the mark. Ball 1. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and The count now 2-1.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one misses. And the count is 3-1. Bases empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. High fly ball down the left field line. Morel going back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. That one drifts inside.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy can do some real damage.
That's in there, and the count even at 1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. He's 2 for 2. And that one is inside. Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. And downstairs.
Ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. The 0-1. Checks his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, 2 down. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Right side, hard hit. They get the force. Inning over. Yanks strand a pair, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Back in the Bronx, now the left fielder, Christopher Morel.
Christopher Morel.
There's the strike up high, 0-1.
Well, these Rays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 0-2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now
so up next, Johnny DeLuca.
Johnny DeLuca.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
First offering, and it just misses. The Yankees leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is fouled back. And now it's even up.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. That one close, ruled a ball.
3-2.
Counts full, 3-2. That's to third. Tosses across to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Fielder, number 15, Josh Lowe.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe grounded out his first time. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside. Line drive and foul ball. Fastball is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one
3 balls,
outside.
2 strikes.
And now 3-2. Swing and a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jose Caballero. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. And that's in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. Low, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and it's popped straight up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that's the 3rd out. The Rays strand just the 1. It's 5-0.
Now pitching for the
Back
Rays.
now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking
Number
over on the
60.
mound, Garrett Clevenger. He pitched yesterday,
Clevenger.
and we'll see him once again. So digging in,
Leading
Jazz
off
Chisholm
for the
Jr.
Yankees,
1
the
for
second
2.
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
He swings and fouls one off.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2. In the air, center field. DeLuca sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. One down.
The left fielder, number 24.
And here is Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
He's already homered in this game. And a strike on the outside edge. Outside low. And now it's even 1-1. Just missed.
2-1.
And that's outside. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. That's in there.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone.
Now batting, the
2
third
outs,
baseman,
base is empty. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside corner, there's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is downstairs. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
Back for more from the Bronx. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Nick Fortes. Freed back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the shortstop, Taylor Walls.
And now Taylor Walls. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays nothing. back in New York. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That just misses. 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brian Baker appears to be getting loose. Kelly also getting ready. So 2 balls and no strikes. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In there at the knees. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Well.
Just missed. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
1 down, base is empty.
1-2.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Count full.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk.
Number 12.
So the lineup flips over. And next for New York, Trent Grisham. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. And a foul ball. Clevenger. He's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Swing and a foul out of play. Wells off of first with 2 away. Check swing, no appeal.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Tell fans a little bit about the difference between a cutter and a slider.
Well, a cutter looks more like a fastball, but it has that late movement like a slider that's hard to pick up. Now with the slider,
no, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Back in the Bronx now, Jonathan Aranda.
Jonathan Aranda.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
And that misses. 2-1.
2-1.
On the ground at first, Goldie. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Junior Caminero now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
This one in the air. Freed. Now the catcher calls him off for the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Morel in the box again, takes a strike. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now
Yankees,
it's Goldschmidt up to the
first
plate.
Baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that one is downstairs.
One
and
ball,
that's ball
no
1.
strike.
And another ball. That one finds the corner, and it's 2-1. Slides, but it gets by him.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody.
So man
Bellinger.
aboard. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And the lefty with the 0-1. There goes the runner. Right side, Caballero on to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
Clearly, he was sitting on a
One ball,
fastball right
two strikes.
there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Ground ball left side. Slings to first in time.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jason
Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. On the ground to third. And that is that. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yerry De Los Santos.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Johnny DeLuca digs in now.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca.
Right through there for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. The 0-1. That one just misses.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
In the air left field. Dominguez puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose.
2 down,
Caballero.
bases empty. Now here is Jose Caballero. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Now pitching for
Back
Tampa
now,
Bay.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Kevin Kelly.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. swings through that.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Movement in the bullpen. Brian Baker, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Not close with that one, and it's 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. And there's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3 up, 3 down inning.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New
It's
York
the top of the
Yankees.
9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
31.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing
Leading
strikes,
off for Tampa
attacking
Bay,
these
the
hitters.
catcher, number 4,
Stepping in, Nick Fortes. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 6, shortstop Taylor.
So digging in, Taylor Walls. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Brent Hedrick, the left-hander, up and throwing. Hill getting cranked up as well. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And 1-2. That one to first, into the outfield, base hit.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy.
So now the DH spot, Yandy Diaz. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Walls, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that drops in for a strike.
1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Squirts away a little bit. Walls into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One out and a runner at second here in the top of the ninth. Squirted out into left, and it falls. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners
now
with only one out.
First baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. First pitch just misses. Runners are at the corners, one away. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swings and sends a rocket to right and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 5-1.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
So they're down to their final out. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Here come the rally caps. It's late, but it's far from over.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Look out! And it hit him.
Take it base.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 31 departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching,
Devin Williams on to try and close it out.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That one fouled off. They're down to their final strike. Williams is just 1 strike away. Two on, 2 outs. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Got it, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.